What's this thing? You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
There.
Coming through.
I'm only getting started. Feel.
Dragon Form!
I'm only getting
It's time!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Next! You're mine! Got fire!
I've got this. Let 'em march together.
All yours!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine!
Stalagmite.
It's over!
Lightning condense.
You're mine! Flew away! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Can you take it?
Lightning orb.
Strike!
Lightning condense. Thunderblade. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Get lost.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Lightning.
Are those rockets?
Radiant stars.
Not so fast.
Radiant Blast!
Go for the weak point.
Xion,
This one's got your name on it.
ask to action.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Here.
Radiant Blast!
Can you take it?
Try harder! No!
It's a duel of the arts.
Stardust! We did it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready.
Go, Helene.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Barely a blip on our radar. Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come!
Take this.
In here. I'll be saving you.
Next!
Gemini Alpha. You have to
Sword Rain Alpha!
area on their back.
Enough done! Dragon Swarm!
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Benedict.
No more playing nice. Searing tempest. And that's my will.
Not today!
Take
this.
Here goes.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
I won't forgive you.
Dragon Swarm!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm! Next!
Relay. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Hear me. Fury. Burning.
Elusive deity.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dragon
Swarm!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm!
Tornado drive.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Sword Blade Alpha!
Elusive deity!
I'm ready! I'm not! It's over!
I'm ready for the next battle.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! Blow away! Not today!
Back into the fray!
Here I come! I'm not done! Aim for the weak spot!
Eagle fly!
Blow away!
I'm just getting started!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Take this! I'm not done!
I'll bring you back.
Resonate with the earth!
Ready?
Stalagmite!
Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Begin!
You're finished!
I'm on it! Not so fast!
Do it!
Don't really!
Hey! Blow them away!
First try!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Do it!
Not more! Hey! Blow them away!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Way.
Resonate with the
Here I
earth!
come!
Sweet
Try harder! This one's all
Glacial
mine!
spear. Here's evil.
Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the
It's
earth!
over! Sword Blade Alpha!
Exploit the enemy's
Dragon
weakness!
Swarm!
All right. That does it.
Begin!
Here, where we have came from. This one's mine. Catch it.
Take this!
Heal!
Here's the flame of fury.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Blow away!
I'm not!
Take
Not
this!
so fast! Elusive deity!
In here. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Could have been worse.
That enemy looks strong.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Take this!
Take this!
Raining Slash!
Supernova. Raging
Raining
Elusive
Slash!
deity!
You're finished!
Take this!
Raining Slash! Dragon
Resonate with the
Swarm!
earth! Stalagmite! Astro Arch!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'll be saving this.
Here I come! Here I come!
Glacial spear.
thank
Stardust!
you.
Here's the evil.
Lunar Rondo!
Elusive deity!
Freeze laser.
Mirage! Strike!
Lightning orb.
Step back! This one's all law!
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Blow away! Burn in hell! Escape!
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Lightning! Doomfall!
Raging
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
You're mine!
Not so
Dragon
fast!
Form!
Tornado Drive!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
It's weakened!
Resonate with
This
the
ends now! My turn! Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Here I go!
You're finished!
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Blow away!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Raging Cascade Healing Art!
No, it's take it! It's
I'll
over!
be saving this one! Lightning
The
Control!
enemy will art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Hold nothing back! Take this! Not a chance! Dragon Form! We did it! My turn! You're mine!
Lightning Orb!
Stardust! Lunar Rongo! You're finished!
Here I go!
No
Do it!
escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this!
Radiant
Ready?
Blast!
It's so...
Resonate with the Stalagmite!
Radiant Blast!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Weak now!
Exploit the enemy.
Do it!
Not a chance! You're
Elusive
finished!
deity! I'll face you!
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
I'm not done!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Form!
I'm all stuck up! Display array!
I'm ready!
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Could have been worse.
Go no further!
Take this! Dragon Form! Blow away!
Elusive deity!
Sword Lane Alpha! You're... Take it!
Take it! Elusive deity! I'll face you!
Raging Storm! I'm all stuck up! Pile!
Blow away!
Elusive deity!
Sword Lane
Can you
Alpha!
take it?
I'm not done!
In here!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Reload!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
We managed to pull through.
What's this thing?
We've reached our destination.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right, but in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. They try to get in our way. We'll take them down and that'll be that.
Coming through!
Take this!
Lightning to death!
Everlasting dark!
Negative!
Try harder! You're mine!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover!
Turbine Alpha!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder!
I'm all
My
stuffed
turn!
up!
Now!
Air thrust!
Turbine Alpha!
Photon mega ray!
Are you ready?
Don't get careless.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. Hmm? Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
On guard!
Exploit the
enemy's weakness.
Time to shine! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Burn in hell!
Here's Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Heal! Raining!
Can't get out of this!
Tiger Blade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Glacial Spear! Not on my watch! Going in!
Does it hurt?
Freeze Lancer! Going in! Here, let me help! First aid!
I'm not done!
Where are you going? Crescent Moon!
Can you take it? Does it
Sword
hurt?
Rain Alpha!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Strike!
Glacial
Sword Rain
Spear!
Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Going in!
It's on!
That's it!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Air pressure!
Lunar
Take it!
Corruption!
Anything in armor is
Lunar
all mine.
Crescent Moon!
Resonate with the earth!
Blew away!
Stalagmite! On
So
your
here's a healing art!
armor won't save you!
First aid!
You're mine!
On guard!
Raining!
Take this!
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade!
Here goes! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Flaming Meteor!
Benediction.
Ignite!
Piercing roar!
I can't heal you forever!
You're finished!
One more!
In a bind?
Here's a healing art!
Blew away!
First aid!
Here I come!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
Here's
This one's mine!
Constantine!
Blew away!
Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade!
Not like
No!
this!
Can't end here! Here!
How's this? Magnum, I'm ready!
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
come!
Here, let me help!
I'm not
Train
done!
harder!
First aid!
Now I
Crescent
can let
Moon!
loose!
Tiger Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
Going
Swarm!
in!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
It's over!
Crescent Moon!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Go! It's
Nothing
over.
gets by
Searing
me.
Flame!
Hard
Tearing
up.
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial
This one's
Spear!
all mine.
Pierce evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's
Freeze
mine!
Lancer!
It's over!
Charge Shield!
Take this!
Here's a healing ray! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Not today!
Going in!
Seven Alpha!
Strike!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
You!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Raining!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Blew away!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
Let me help! First aid!
appreciate the help! Piercing roar!
It's
Not
over.
on my watch!
Raining Slash!
Hit! Lunar Corruption!
So now you're getting serious?
This'll come in handy!
Here I come! You're finished!
On guard!
One more!
That moves! I let my
Here
guard
comes
down.
the big one! No!
Ready!
Can't end here!
Ready and rare! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Searing Flame! Reload!
What's that?
I can't believe it.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks, let's turn back.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being...
Gotta break through!
Beckon into everlasting darkness.
If they rush you, you gotta just recover, okay?
Here I come! Aim for the weak
Did
spot!
you see Zig coming? Here's the roll!
Begin! I'm not done! You're finished!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Raining flash! Try harder!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Take this!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Dragon Swarm! Easter!
On your knees.
Freeze Lancer.
Lunar Rondo!
Here's a healing arc.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
On
Annihilation. Mana
Gonna
Ray.
need more than
This one's mine.
It's over!
Where are you going?
Tiger Blade!
I'll smash you! Elusive being!
Going in.
Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Full drive!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! not done!
Look sharp!
Elusive deity!
One more!
Begin! It's time!
Lunar corruption!
Going in!
Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning!
Dragon form!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Here's the healing arm!
Raining slash!
Tiger blade!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Stop!
Here's the healing arm! First aid!
I owe you
Dragon
one for that.
form! Catapult! Blew away!
One more!
Target burning strike! Here's a healing arc! Let the
Take
marksman
this.
handle this!
It's wide open! It won't escape me!
Nothing I never made!
Blew away!
Time to
Raining
shine!
slash! Stop!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
with the earth!
Our stalagmite!
Their arcs were interrupted!
This was all mine!
Here, Tiger blade!
Raining slash!
All right!
Dragon
Where
form!
was I?
Fight! And again!
Elusive!
Into the shadows!
Everlasting
Take
tongue!
this!
Negative
By
gain!
the power of water!
Do it!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing arc!
This one's
Okay,
mine!
here I go! Dragon form!
You're mine!
Going
Blew
in!
away!
Lock in the stop!
Dragon form!
Stop!
Here I come! It's over!
My astral energy! Raging cascade! The enemy is going all out! Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
The earth throbs in pain.
Burning meteor!
Here it comes!
Focus! On your toes, everyone!
Over?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done
Can't
yet.
be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Here I come! Ah!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc!
I can't move!
I rely on myself.
Going in! Mega ray! Hit by the power of water!
This won't be.
Thunder blade! I can't lose! Light astral energy! Lightning condemned! Resuscitate! Thunder blade! Here's a healing arc!
Not done yet!
First aid!
Here I come!
Can't get through! It's over!
Dragon form!
Here's a healing arc! I can't heal you forever! Raging storm!
Strike!
Blown flight!
Take this! Take this!
Wind
Dragon
astral
form!
energy! Here's the lightning condensed!
Strike!
Thunder blade!
Take this! I'm not done!
Can't be Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Cover the casters!
I'm not done!
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Can you take it? I'm not done!
Right here! I got it!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
That's it! Raining elusive deity!
Here's a healing art!
I'm not
This
done!
one's mine!
Try harder!
I'll stop its charge!
Thank you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, look shot!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept
The
them
heavens
either.
must be smiling.
Out of our way!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
I
shall ensure you survive this.
Take this!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
These little
Just
ones
as
are
well,
hardly
I'm
worth our
here to
time.
stop.
Less talking, more calling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Tigers, make it right!
All yours, Kisara. I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Ready and ready!
Dragon! I'll take you all on!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
I've used too much.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce
Look
the
sharp.
evil!
Look sharp.
Okay, here I go. Take this! Try harder! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Blast! Back into the fray!
Piercing roar.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable. I hate camping out.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Negative gate!
Going in!
Blew away!
Get behind me!
Not done!
Here,
Sword
one
Rain
shot!
Alpha!
I don't have much left. One more! Tiger Blade!
The battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed.
Make it rain!
Remain
This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon
Do
Force!
it!
Grinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless. We have a... Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Force! Blew away! Take this! Dragon Force!
It's a duel of the arts! Here I go! I'm only getting Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha! We got flyers!
I've got this!
The enemy
Let a
wields
marksman
arms too.
handle it! We'll soon see about that!
All yours!
Here I go!
Dragon Form!
I'm only getting
This one's
started!
mine!
Take it!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Hey! Blow them away!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Form!
Going in!
Blew away! Deity! Blew away!
Take it!
Dragon
I'm only
Form!
getting started!
Not again! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Going in!
Dragon
Take this! Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Gotta break through!
I'm gone! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Not so fast. A debut performance.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sighted!
Blew away!
Everlasting dark.
Hear me! Negative fury! Burning! Glacial spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Tiger Blade! So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
There's more where that came from.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant
Take it. Take this.
You've got a knack for battle.
Still
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
take it. Elusive deity. I'm ready. Rotating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can you take it? Take
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Lunar corruption.
Aim for their weak spot.
Dragon Flaming Meteor!
Here I come! No escape!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Take this!
It's
Tiger
over!
Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
No choice! Take this!
Glacial spear.
It's over!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver.
Blow away! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Not so fast.
Do it!
More. Blow them away.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
You're mine!
Glacial
It's
spear.
over!
Here's evil.
Rotating pile driver!
Blow away!
Not so fast!
Raining slash!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything? Look sharp! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Blow away!
There you go! Turbo Blade!
Far enough!
Searing Flame!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? Lightning
Sword Rain
Raging
Alpha!
Cascade!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon
Here!
Swarm!
Here! Dance in the wind! In here! Lunar
You're mine!
Corruption! Lord
It's over!
Blood Blast! Watch it! Tiger Blade! More where that came from!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn!
Lunar
Dragon
Corruption!
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
Lunar Blast!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine!
By the
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar!
Radiant!
Burn!
Thunder Blade!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Lunar Corruption!
Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Thunder Blade! Healing Art! First
I
aid!
owe you
This
one!
one's mine! Nothing gets by me!
Escape!
Raging Storm! Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of
Tiger
Fury!
Blade!
Blow Fight!
Look sharp!
Condensed! It's weakened!
Guardian
This
Field!
ends now!
Alright, let
In
me
a
out!
bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Lightning
Raging
Meteor!
Storm! Searing Flame! Reload!
Time to shine!
Mega Ray!
Rising Phoenix!
Going in!
Missile!
Let me help!
Strike!
First aid!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renan?
Sleep now!
Try harder! My turn!
This'll come in! A flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
Going in! One more! Tiger Blade!
Do it! Hey, limited astral energy!
Say no more!
Go! Raging Cascade!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
In here!
Eat this!
Mega Ray! This'll come in handy!
Look sharp! It looks like we made a
Here's a
mess!
healing art! Can't be first aid!
I owe you one.
Let's go!
Take this!
Radiant Pierce!
That move!
Here comes the big one! Now! You're mine!
Fury! This one's mine! I'll bring you back from lightning of raging cascade!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now! Here I come! You're finished!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Sail with the wind! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
It's over!
First aid! All day! Confiscated! Tempest Mega Ray!
Look sharp!
Take this!
That's it!
Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing blade! First aid! Photon Blast! Dance in
One
the
more!
wind!
Take this!
Radiant
Lightning Meteor!
Here's a healing art!
Thank you.
Never miss! Take this! Light Astral
Tiger
Tiger
Blade!
Thunder Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo!
On guard!
First aid! Light
Dragon
Astral
Blade!
I'm all stuffed up! Mega Ray!
Sleep now.
Searing Flame!
So
Reload!
now you're getting serious?
Tiger Blade!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega Ray! I'm all stuffed up! Sleep now!
It's about to strike!
Mega Ray!
Look sharp, everyone!
Photon Blast! Here's a healing art! Going in! Here!
I have no limits!
Tiger Blade!
This one's
Sword
mine!
Rain Alpha! Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade! Over!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray! Radiant Storm! Reload! Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning
Try
Orb!
harder! Not a
One
chance!
Astral Energy!
Eat this!
Mega Ray! Air
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Astral Energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing art!
Rending Blast!
It's in the sky!
Radiant
Mine!
Storm!
There!
Tiger Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning! Downfall!
Going in! Where are you going?
One more! Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
Appreciate
Initiate the help!
Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do! No further!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Start it! Hook shot! Rising Phoenix! Hit time! Okay, here I go! Burn!
I got you!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Reverse!
Astral energy!
Say no more! We won, but...
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You're finished! Alright!
Flaming meteor!
Stay calm. I shall provide
Dragon
assistance.
Swarm! Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
Sword Rain Alpha! Now I can let loose! Look shot! I'm ready! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Tiger Blade! Air pressure!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Naked Ray!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lunar corruption!
Tiger Blade! Deity! Do it! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara. Over so soon?
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done!
I'm ready!
Dragon form! I'll take you all off!
Lunar corruption!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. On your You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wow, look what I just found.
What's this thing?
Hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what you've got.
Pierce evil!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Spear!
Try harder! Ready? Here I come! You're finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! It's over! Try
I'll
harder!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind? Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
And let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed.
These little ones are
But
hardly
remain
worth
ever
our
vigilant.
time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Tiger Ray! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm ready!
You're finished!
Xion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how How did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. Is this what I think it is? Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Looks like I lost it. Hup. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Ha! I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll get you next time. Hup. All right, once more from the top. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Time to try a different spot. Ha! All right. wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Is this what I think it is? Good fishers always keep their cool. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Hup. Okay, change of plans. All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got something. I'll get you next time. I've got something. you go this time? Yeah! Is this what I think it is? That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Ha! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
You guys want to rest here?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Damn it!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
That's it!
Raining
Freeze
Fire!
Laser!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Look sharp!
They got flyers.
I've got this! Let a
I'm ready.
Mormon handle it!
Going in!
All yours. Sword Rain
Do it.
Alpha! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me
What's this doing here?
A fish! You saw it too, right? Yeah! I've got a good feeling about this one.
fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
There we go. I'll get you next time. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Oh, we've got a lively one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Ha! I've got something.
That wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Yeah! There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Could it be? That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I'll do my best!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Didn't even break a sweat.
There's something in the water.
All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Yeah! All right, once more from the top. There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Ha! There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah! Oh, we've got a lively one. I'll let you go this time. Reel it in. I'll get you next time. Ha! I've got a good feeling about this one. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Hup. All right. Dagnabbit! It got away. I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. Hup. All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Ha! Oh! This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay, off we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees! Raining Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Strike! Dragon Form! I'm ready!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
You are dependable as ever.
I'll leave it to
Counting on
you!
you just as much.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Everyone hanging in there?
There's something in the water.
I hate camping out.
I'm always amazed what healing arts...
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
You saw it too, right? All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! Is this what I think it is? Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Ha! Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Yeah! Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
All right. That was disappointing.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
The everlasting jump!
Can't get out of this! You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Okay!
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Hit shot! Lunar Rondo!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Pierce
Like a
Evil!
finely
Hit
timed
one!
walk.
Freeze Lancer!
Look shot! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! Heal! I'm ready! Here I come!
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Gotta break through! Here I come! Ready?
Negative Glacial Spear!
Here's the Rondo!
Take
Stardust!
Freeze Lancer! This one's
Mirage!
mine! Airborne Beast! My specialty!
Got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine!
Elusive
All yours!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart! When he slows down, that's our chance! Can't get out of this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Dragon Swarm! Tempest!
Here's
Sword of Alpha!
Steel!
Tempest! Catapult!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
No
Power of
further!
water! Magna Ray! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Move away!
Radiant Pierce!
You're mine!
Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo! Go
What is
in!
this?
Annihilation!
Raining Flash!
Tiger
Time
Blade!
to let it rip! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! Flame of Fury! One more! Here's evil!
Blow away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Crescent Moon!
Turn up
Blade! Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! It's open!
This one's
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
Tiger blade! Gemini Alpha!
Leave the agile one to me.
I'm gone! Right here! I got you!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of us?
No sooner said than done! About that! Tiger blade!
No escape!
Leave
Severing wings!
Make it break!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Searing flame! Reload!
No
Leave the
escape!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the trouble is...
Do it!
One more! You're
Timing
mine!
meteor!
It's on!
Alright?
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption! This one's
You're mine!
Annihilator!
You're mine!
Searing flame! Make it break!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine! Tiger flame!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Delete! In an instant! Impact block!
I can feel my precision improving.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Where are you going?
You're mine!
That's it!
Not today!
Let me help! This one's mine!
You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Raining slash!
It's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Tiger blade!
Severing wings!
Here's the evil! I'm
You're
gone!
finished!
Begin!
You're on! Take this!
I'm gone! Flame of fury! Tiger
Eternal
blade!
devastation!
Stay calm. The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed clock.
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! This one's mine! Going in!
No escape! This one's all mine!
Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Tiger blade!
Eat this!
Here I go! The hook shot!
Benediction light.
Tiger blade!
Heal! Rising Phoenix!
Going in! One more! Tiger blade!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Raining slash!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this!
Tiger blade! Spear! Pierce evil! Hook shot!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor!
Here I come! You're finished!
One more! Gemini Alpha! Tiger
These
blade!
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Wow! Look what I just found.
see what you've got.
No escape!
This one's
You wanna
mine.
play?
Come at me! Can you take it? Raining Slash!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help.
Blow them away!
Here's a healing arc.
Like that, I'm backing.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Can you take it? Raining Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the by the
Dragon Swarm!
Impressive. I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds with tales of lords daring exploits.
Maybe you'll share some with me.
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished!
Managed to pull through.
That's far enough.
Here I come! No further! It's over!
Glacial Spear.
Take this!
Tiger Blade.
Raining Slash! Severing Wind!
I'm ready to go.
No, come and face me!
Armor won't save you.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Confiscate. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc.
Try harder!
First aid.
Not again!
The Lord's power never ceases to amaze me.
Make it ready! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah, nice technique.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me help. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I feel sprightlier than before.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
I'll do my best. You want me? Come get me.
Raining Slash!
Tiger Blade.
Reload.
Take this!
Here, let me
You're
help.
finished!
First aid.
Okay, here I go! Blow away! Astral Arts!
That's my cue. Back into the fray.
Shut him down!
It's go time. Mega Ray.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine. One more.
Sword Rain!
Here goes.
On your knees. Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
My exploits are bearing fruit. Discourteous, aren't you?
It's over!
This one. Negative escape. Denied.
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
It's over.
Severing
I shall ensure you survive this.
Run out! Defeated gate!
Do it!
It's all down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine!
Take this!
Rise to
Make your way!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Get behind me! Going in! Run
Turtle
away!
devastation!
Tiger
It's over!
blade! Graviton field!
Here I come!
How do you like being pounded into... Miguel!
You'll pay for that! Here I come!
Another incantation ruined.
Lightning slash! Dragon swarm! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Resonate with the
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Move it! One more! Sword Rain Alpha!
Corruption! By the power of water!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Elusive deity! Blow away!
Hitting
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade! Lunar Roar!
with the earth!
Gemini Alpha!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Here I
Sword
come!
Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
This long! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Guess I misread the landing. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Like this should be easy.
I never fit.
Negative death. On your knees. Blue away. Dragon form.
Tiger blade.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Any more of this, and I'll burn out. Here I come.
Look sharp.
Take this. No further!
Look sharp! That's it! Tiger blade!
Negative gate! On your knees! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon form!
Tiger blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame of fury! This one's mine! Glacial
It's
spear.
over!
Here's the evil!
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon
Make it
form!
rain!
Delete in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
By the power of...
I lack the energy for healing arts.
What's with that shining foe over there? We're in for a long... On with this one!
I'm gone!
A new melody!
Tiger Blade! How do you like being pounded into shape?
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not done yet! Strike! Dragon form!
Fury! Burning
On
Strike!
your knees!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Lightning slap!
I never miss!
Dragon form!
Watch this!
You're mine! Blow away! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done! Not today! Lightning slap!
So fine, not too long. Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Eat this! Now
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rip it apart! I'm on here!
Come on!
Heaven Hurricane!
Now I can let
Eagle Fly! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I need to be stronger. Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Dahnans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Still got a ways to go. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance! Start up!
There, go! One more! Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What's this thing? There.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
shall ensure you survive this. You're mine! You're finished! Take it! Ready! Here I come!
Flying free! What the thing just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Roll away! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make your break!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cypher! Did it!
Yeah! Nice
Only
technique!
getting started! Tiger Blade! Lightning! Downfall!
Sword Rain
Another
Alpha!
ammo! One more!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Make your break!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Could have been worse.
Do my best!
Here I come!
Fear! Here's evil!
Blow away! Can you take it? Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Lunar Collapse!
Get behind me!
Take this!
Gemini Alpha!
Begin! Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy
I think the enemy's getting
You'll soon
desperate.
see!
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off? I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll face you.
Going in!
Take this!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity.
I'm all stocked up! Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
In a bind?
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Blow away!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Escape!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Here's a healing arc!
Swarm!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Here's the
I'll grind you into dust.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here!
I'm not done!
Your blade moves.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come! I'll take you all on!
On your knees.
Take
Tiger
this!
Blade!
You're finished! You're mine! Take this!
Now or never.
Mirage!
Can't get out of this.
That's my cue! Lunar Blast!
Shut him down! You're finished!
I'll grind you into dust.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Here! This one's mine!
Raining!
Going in!
Blow away!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rotating
Flaming Meteor!
Try harder! This one's all mine! Here! Okay! Try harder! My turn! Raining
Elusive
Dragon Form!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Dragon
content.
Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp!
I'll face you! Strike! I'm ready!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Good to know my training is paying off.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? You're mine!
Here.
Try harder!
Look sharp!
Raining slap!
In a bind?
This one's mine!
Fall.
Gemini Onward!
I'll grind you into dust! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Raining slap!
Here, let me help.
Seismic rupture!
First aid!
Try harder!
Meteor!
Take
Glacial
this.
Spear! Here's evil!
Raining Phoenix!
Freeze Lancer!
take this!
Let me help.
Here I go! Can't move!
Forgive me.
Let me at him.
Take this!
Enjoy. Benediction Light.
Prepare to
Benediction Light.
fall! Nothing will not go back!
I'm ready to go. Guess I had to use it sometime.
Take this!
Denied.
Fall!
Rotating pile
This one's mine.
Heal! No further!
Annihilation.
Take this!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Elusive
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion! Wake up! Please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I will